Hello, 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 and welcome on back. And Dotem here, Dune Awakening, doing all of the ings, hopping back in. It has been a hot minute. It has been a hot minute, and yes, we have lost everything in Dune. We have lost everything in Dune. But first, before we get a rolling and before I die of thirst, How's everybody doing today? Look what we got going on. We got James. James, hey buddy, welcome on back. Good to see you, Maudsley. Maudsley, appreciate that membership. Good to see you on back. Now, Maudsley, right before the stream, I did check Discord, and you had a message about trying to find older games on Xbox. Were you able to figure that out, buddy? Hopefully you were able to figure that out. But how are you guys doing? How is everyone doing? We've got some stuff. We've got some things going on here. First, I need water, though. First, I need water. I thought there was water back here. Shoot, I think there's water over here, maybe. We need water before I die, though. We need water before I die. That needs to be our first party, and then we need to go over. I mean, we need to start from scratch. I lost everything. I lost the base. I lost my speeder, or whatever the thing's called, my bike. Whoa, don't want to get caught by those guys. I done lost it all. All right, seems like we might have gotten lucky there. No, you see them in the store, but not a category for them. Oh, so I might not be understanding. What do you mean by older games, and what do you mean by category? Are you looking for games that you had purchased, and you're trying to re-download something? Is that what you're looking for? Yeah, we are in a bad situation here. A bad situation. I think the map does tell us where water is, does it not? Oh, it was right back there. It was right back there. All right, we got to get back there. We got to get some water. Let's grab this stuff first up. Feeling toasty just watching. It is a little toasty right now, that is for sure. Actually, it's a lot toasty. Where was this water at? So, all right, so it's been a while. It's been over. I think if you don't do anything for 21 days, your base disappears. So obviously, it's been at least 21 days. I think it's been closer to about 5 weeks. Where was this water at? It's back. All right, so in between, it's just right there. All right, in between, I got to circle back. And I've not been in here, so I have not been. I think do you have to keep your base fueled? You have to keep the fuel up, and you have to. Well, the taxes thing, I don't know for sure about that. Wait, was it back here? I'm so lost. We need this water. That's all I know. And getting back into learning the buttons again. Oh, this is gonna be a thing. This is gonna be a thing today. But I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. All right, it's right next to us. So is it up top? Where is this water? Don't own them, but I see the old Call of Duty games like Call of Duty 2, but I can't find where it showed them all. Oh, I don't know. I had originally thought, I was assuming you were talking about games that you had owned. This is not a good start, that's for sure. But we need this water. Revive, revive, revive. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Yeah, so just a heads up, I'm still newer to this game. I don't remember. It's been a bit. It's been a bit, so I gotta kind of relearn a lot of stuff in this game. Has to be night before I can get water. Well, what about those primrose? The primrose things aren't around? They only come out at night? I thought they were out at day also. It's only nighttime? Yeah, I'm looking for the flowers. That's what I thought. Isn't that what this is? Isn't this the flowers? S-Pox, hey buddy, how you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find. Those are only at night. Oh, I could have sworn I've seen those during the day. So I'm kind of screwed. Oh, actually, I'm not totally screwed. We do have this. We do have this. I was hoping to not use it, not to have to use it. So maybe, hopefully, this will get us through a little bit. We do have this. So here's the only thing I have. I lost the base from not keeping it fueled, not logging in, not doing anything. Lost the base, lost the rider, lost everything in the base. The only thing I have right now is what I've got on me. So this is all I've got. Gotcha, S-Pox. Appreciate that, buddy. I thought I could have gotten it from during the day also, but that does make sense. That does make sense. So we need to establish a base. We need to establish a base. That's kind of number one, right? And I can't really travel. I can't travel far, right? I can't get across the desert without a bike. So I think we're kind of stuck in this area, if I'm not mistaken. Hide out in the shade so you can use. Yeah, that's what we're gonna have to do is shade the shade. We're gonna be having to do some dipping in, dipping out, some creeping, reaping, getting that water. But we do need to establish a base. I need a new base immediately. Yeah, for sure. Moss, hey buddy, how you doing? Right across, but dried up for now? Yeah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, we need to establish a base, though. So my original... Oh, here it is. Here it is. So this is the field, but we just can't drink. Gotcha. This is the field I was actually looking for, but we just can't drink right now. Okay, and we're in the shade. And what's going on with my gun? What's going on with my gun right now? There we go. There we go. That's a little better. That's a little better. So, yeah, we can't move anywhere. We kind of have to stay around this rocky area. And it probably makes sense to stay near this primrose field for now. My original base was over here. It was kind of an all right spot, but then I also realized at one point I couldn't go any further out this way or else the big worm, big perm would come and take me out. Would come and take me out like crazy. Actually, he would try to take me out. He couldn't take me out, and he couldn't destroy the base either, but he tried to. Owen Park, hey buddy, this is Dune Awakening, survival, crafting, building, all that stuff. Yeah, always start a base near this. Yeah, that's what we need to do. So, and even if it's super, super tiny, we just need to start something. So let's go ahead and get you out. Yeah, even if this is just a 2x2 block, we at least need to get something rolling. Put you there. So we're going to need the foundations, right? We're going to need foundations, but for foundations, what do we need? We need granite stones. We need to go out and get some granite stone. Then also, I need to be remembering what each of these tools are and what they do. So we need to get stone. I don't think this is stone. This is ore, right? I think this is ore. Yeah, that's ore. We need stone. North is a imp base that draws capacitors for you to build a speeder. Oh, all right. So let's see. Up in here. And I'm not sure what an imp base is that has capacitors for you to build a speeder. Oh, here's another field. Is this stone? No, that's copper. This is iron ore again. Oh, grindstone. The microscope. Oh, the microscope. Okay, right there. Yep. Okay, I do remember now. Yep. Okay. Yep. I've been there. But we're gonna have to get back in there at some point. But can I just run across that desert there? Will it be safe to run? That's what I'm scared of, is running across the desert. All right, so this is the stone. This is the stone, the yellow looking stuff. Yeah, I figured it's been a while. I figured this would be a good challenge to get back in here. Yeah, this, oh, wow, that color is so dark, I cannot even see the name. Night King, how's it going, buddy? For some reason, your name's coming up in my chat as dark blue, and I cannot even see the name. That's not good. How's it going, buddy? Yeah, we're just looking for something. We need to get started because we need something, because I don't have anything. I do not have anything at all right now. Can we follow the rocks? They look close enough. All right, so we're full there. Let's get in the shade. I need you. We just need some floors and some walls are all we need right now. So I need more stone. Required materials. I need a ton more stone. Yeah, but this game, if you have not, but we're full. Inventory's full. Yes, all right, so I need to drop stuff. I need to drop. Let's go ahead and drop. We don't need the ore yet. Don't need any of that stuff quite yet. So we're dropping that. Yeah, this game was a ton of fun. I got sidetracked and did not continue with it. So if anybody's new, this is a survival, yeah, just kind of like we've been playing with Grounded, Valheim, all that stuff. Just set in the Dune universe. Speaking of running through the desert, Roy Beef should be around halfway through that 100. Oh, that's right. That's right, James. I forgot about that. Can't wait to hear his update, how he did. And it's a bummer. It's a bummer having to start over, but it's gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. It's gonna be a challenge. I don't even know if I can do it. It's probably gonna end up being embarrassing. Oh, I see. I see. It was too far out. It was too far out. Shoot, that's going to be a problem. Can I move this thing easily? Is this thing movable? Move. Oh, I can't move it. Oh, can I just do this? Oh, there we go. It's the click. It's the click. My bad. It's the click. There we go. Hopefully that gives us some room. Although it might just be limited by other stuff in the area, right? Yeah, it's not letting me do that right there. It's not letting me do that right there. Yeah, that doesn't matter where I move that. So we got to figure something out. We got to figure something out. So let's just go ahead and move you back. Is there a way I can demolish this and then just start over, right? I can demolish and then start over? I think it's all about, it's based on where I started it. About to delete your selfie console. If you do this, any other player will be able to loot your base or take it for themselves. Do you want to continue? Yes, that is fine. That is fine. Yeah, we needed more space. Still not convinced that that's enough. Just put you out here. Yeah, I have to redo it to change the area. Yeah, I think I figured that out. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, now it, no. Now we should be able to drink for these, right? Now let's just get some walls. The rotation, how do you rotate again? It is left alt. See some guys moving around over there. Got to be careful of that that ship up in the sky also. So let's go immediately to roofs. All right, this should keep us safe from that ship. And then I'm going to need doors, or a door. All right, we've got a little something. We've got a little something. Get water. Oh yeah, I think I just saw your thing. I did get it. Can we go back? Let's go back and get that again. Just to top off that quarter. Oh, I do have this thing, which will this not put this into, let's go there for now. Does this put it into my leader, John? I gotta get indoors. Oh, that does not. Is that supposed to fill the liter, John? I thought it might have done that. Used on dew-bearing primrose flower fields at dawn to harvest water into a liter jar or water tank. Depletes power when used. So maybe it was still just working. I didn't do it long enough. We really can't afford to be taking on those guys. Where's the ship? I can't tell. Is that still doing something or no? I don't think... It doesn't feel like that is filling. Steven, yes and no. I lost everything, so not starting from scratch, no, but trying to rebuild. I see the thing at the bottom, the 272, it seems to be going right around there. Does not feel like that is filling. Although maybe it is, maybe it is. Yeah, it actually is. That's the battery. That number's the battery. Okay, that number's the battery. Where was that other field at? Might as well get what we can while we can. Only need to swing once? Okay, only need to swing once. There was another field around here somewhere, wasn't there? It's not back there. Then move to the next location? Gotcha. I think the other field must have been back here. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so we only need to swing once. Steven, I appreciate that help. That's huge, but I kind of want to do it myself, buddy. I appreciate the help. That's very gracious and very nice of you. But I kind of want to do it on my own. That's part of the challenge. Whoa, 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 whoa. What was that? All right, we need containers. We need containers, obviously. Can I still drink from those to fill up to that quarter, even though we've already used the collector? But Steven, thanks for coming on in, buddy. How's your day going? Same with, is it Spox? SPOX? Night King? How's everyone doing tonight? How is everyone doing tonight? Fill it first and then continue. Maudsley, thanks for stopping on in, buddy. I appreciate it. Good to see you as always. We'll see you next time, buddy. All right, so I need. We know we're gonna be needing this For sure. Oh man, this whole rotating thing is weird to me in this game. Oh wait, that's a water cistern. I didn't. Well, we're gonna eventually need that, but that's not what I was trying to get to. This is what I need. You know what? We don't need that right now. We don't need that right now. Sickle emblem mean you can still harvest that location. Oh, because it's there, we can still harvest. Oh, okay. Need to get spice, but no one online. Don't want to go out and get griefed. Blood amplifier? What do you mean by the blood amplifier? So, oh, the sickle means we can still do it. Okay, gotcha. Well, although my leader John's full. This is full. So maybe I do a cistern so we can put stuff in the cistern and fill up the leader John, right? That might be making sense. We're going to need copper ingots. We can't do copper ingots yet. Yeah. I don't have the copper ingots though. So in order to get the copper ingots, don't we need fabricators? So I need a... No, not a fabricator. We need a refinery. We need one of these. We also are going to need, we're eventually going to be needing generators, right? But for now, we just need to get kind of something kind of down. What else do we need for this? It's salvage metal for that. Okay, we need salvage metal. How do we quickly do this? There we go. Yeah, so this is all I had. This is all I started with today. That's all I've got. We got to start from scratch. The blood purifier, yeah. What is it we all need for the blood purifier? Salvage metal again. So we need a ton of salvage metal. Is what I'm seeing. Do you? No, we cannot. Oh, this is what I dropped earlier. We'll take it. We can stash it now. See, my original base was in this area, so I know this area a little bit. Kind of. Probably going to be always be needing. We're probably going to be needing a lot of stone for a bit, right? I'm thinking. I'm guessing. All right, we're maxed out. Let's head back. Drop off what we can. Oh, those ships are still out. Feels like they should be away by now. There we go. There we go. Thought I heard somebody drop over there. Okay, so we need to get you back out. Oh, it does actually keep the blueprints. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize it did that. All right, so we know we want you. Oh, but I do need to actually get on you before we do that. We know we're gonna need you. Well, actually, you know what? Let's do that. Let's do this first. Oh, does it? Can I not build straight from this? Oh, that was the copper ingots. All right, so before we even get that, this was. There we go. Dude, and we need the power. We need the power, of course. Getting used to all these controls and all these things, all this building stuff is it's a thing. It's a thing. All right, there's power. Oh, I of course need to fill the power. There we go. Boom. All right, we got power back. We've got power back. I like it. All right, now once those come out, we can get the blood purifier and the cistern rolling. Let's head back. Oh, let's store what we can. Quick deposit. Probably don't have anything in quick deposit yet. Or at least not much. Head back out and do some more collecting. Whoa, 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 no, 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 no. We do need the blood, but I also need to live. Oh. Oh, no. Yeah, having to get used to that again. That's going to be a thing. Oh, I didn't get the blood off of her, did I? All right, stay in the shade. We just need that. We need that copper to process. Nope. All right, what else can we do now? So we need I think we need the blood purifier first. And then we can also see if we can't put down a cistern. Guess you could go right there for now. Excellent, excellent. All right, we are slowly but surely we're rolling. Slowly but surely we're rolling. Then at night, we'll have to make sure we refill that. At night, we probably should be going and refilling both of these. Okay, so what's the next thing I need to focus on now that we got a lit? I mean, I know I need to like expand, like, you know, more water, more blood, all that stuff. But in order to, oh, we need a crafting station, don't we? Yeah, we're gonna need this fabricator. Because eventually we need to be getting a bike back. We need to be getting a bike back, which we're going to need a lot of stuff for the bike. Copper ingots, those servox, the chassis. Yeah, we need a lot of these servox. So are the servoxes, is that what's back here back here? Yeah, the servoxes, advanced servoxes and particle capacitors. Yeah, that's we got to be heading back there. Yeah, and it looks like we can do those rocks, kind of run along those rocks. That's going to have to be our path. That's going to have to be our path. In the meantime, I do need to, whoa, not do that. Not do that. That is not what we want to be doing. We need to craft up some more bandages, though. Where are bandages? Heal kits. So we need more, a ton more of that fiber. Yeah, I'm not too much into expanding too much, but I think we do need a bike though, right? I mean, we're going to be needing a bike to leave this area, right? And it's not happening right now. It's just that, you know, it's just a goal to be working towards. But yeah, we'll have to hit all of these, you know, all over again. Work our way up there, go through that. Complete, you know, maybe if we can stretch over there, but I'm just thinking about yeah, we're not making a bike now, but just a goal to be working towards, for sure. And real quick, let me see. Yeah, the bike is the big goal. This is just a little way station right here. Let me see. I need to try and see if I can do something because unfortunately, some of the names in chat are popping up. The chat that I see are popping up in a color that it is just too dark to see. So let me see. Can I do something? Can I do something here? How would we do that? Maybe that'll help. And not necessarily. That does not necessarily help. How do I go to... That's better. Okay, all right, that might work. That might work. Okay. We need to continue collecting, though. We need to continue collecting. So we need to go... Get you on out. I know there's some enemies up in there. Maybe we could get some blood up in there. Probably don't need too much of this stone, actually, now that I'm thinking of this, for those exact reasons. We're not going to be building out, but we do need to be getting all the metals we can get, right? I think we need to be focusing on metals. And that's full. Let's head on back. This is gonna be our grind for a bit, I'm feeling. Feeling like this is gonna be our grind for a bit.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Do we lose water quicker by sprinting? Or is it the same rate? And eventually we will have to shoot, man, these things fill up quick. Eventually they're both already full. To say eventually we will have to yeah, that. That. Eventually we'll have to that. Oh, yeah, that's what I was going to say. Eventually we're going to have to kind of move this, you know, kind of organize this stuff. But right now we're just in collecting mode, I think. Nope, don't want to do that. Guess that's it for now. We got this storm incoming.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Come on, let me on in. Let your boy on in. Think that's done? Yeah. All right, sweet. Do I need to protect this for any reason? Like, I would put it inside, but we don't have room. Is it fine being outside? Oh, I should have gotten that refiner going. Make sure we're getting ingots rolling. Is it too early to get this stuff yet? No. Okay, so I can just hold it down, but just wait until the sickle disappears, right? That's what it looks like. Nick, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for stopping on in, and I appreciate that membership. On grinding on, we are grinding on. So yeah, I lost everything, except for what I had on me. Lost everything except for what I had on me. Let's see real quick. So yeah, so just starting over from scratch, basically. Yeah, we need more from that, so that's fine. Let's go ahead and we'll deposit water, and then we'll hit up this other. Where was it? It was back here, wasn't it? Yeah, this is a good spot right here, in between these two fields. So yeah, just kind of starting over, and yeah, it's gonna be a grind. Right now, I just got 4 walls down, a couple basic things, but we need to work on getting a bike so we can get, you know, a little further. But it's gonna be a bit before we even get that. It's gonna be a bit before I can get a bike, because I lost my bike once before to the worm, to big worm, big perm. And it took a bit. And that was when I had a somewhat adequate base going. I don't have that anymore. Some of those labs might have a bike or buggy parts in them too. Yeah, that's a good point. Yep, that's a good point. You often find stuff in there. So yeah, we're gonna have to go up to that that microscope lab here in a bit. But I just kind of want to, when I'm feeling a little more comfortable with having at least some water running, right? We've at least got some water going. Yeah, we can still fill that quite a bit. Nick, have you played Dune before? Used up a bit, but worked fine. So, yep, yeah, they're gonna be they're not gonna be pristine, that's for sure. But it's just, we got to start somewhere, right? Got to start somewhere. And I know one of the things we're gonna be needing to start with a lot is bandages. Yeah, a lot actually. Okay, so I remember somebody was, I apologize, but I do remember somebody was mentioning Dune, made a comment about Dune the other day, and I didn't know if that was you or Brad. All right, backpack's full. Let's get back. Oh no, the light. The light. Yeah, I was having a ton of fun in this game. I just, honestly, you know what it was, Nick? I got sidetracked with Grounded, especially with trying to finish the first one before 2 came out. I got sidetracked with Grounded, which was fun. That's a good game to get sidetracked with. Okay. Wouldn't mind getting that leader John filled. Wait, didn't we put water in the cistern? Where'd the water from the cistern go? I didn't draw that water, did I? You see a lot of abandoned bases on your server? Yeah, that's going to happen over time for sure, right? That's going to happen for sure. Didn't think the end game in PvP had much to add, sadly. Yeah, I'm not a big PvPer, so I don't know if how much I'll be getting into that, but everything else I'm into for sure. Can we get this this field again? Can we get more water again already, or no? No. So it's once a night for those. It looks like that's correct. Is that correct? Okay. I think what we need to do then is. All right. So we got everything out of there. I think we need to go start taking down some camps so we can get some blood, which will give us more water. I think that's what we need to do. Made some good changes to endgame, but it's still lacking somewhat. Yeah, so what they do, I think one of the changes I had heard was, because the people that don't want to do PvP were getting upset that all the high-tiered stuff was there, so they made a section that's high-tiered but not PvP. Is that correct? And give me 1 second real quick. I want to swap something around. Let's go ahead and I think I can get rid of that. Let's bring that up here and make this a little easier for me to kind of see. There we go. There we go. Oh, can I do... Maybe try that. We'll see how that goes. They expanded the PvP area. Okay. All right, so we know there's enemies back here. I know there's a small little gathering right here. Yeah, like these guys.
Where's my reinforcements?
I gotta get that timing back, man. I've got to get that timing back on those. Dude, I was off on all of those. I gotta get this timing back. So I can't tell if I'm too early or too late. I think I'm too early. I got the first one. I think that was just out of reaction. Wait. Is block not the right button? There we go. There we go. Got that one finally. Dude, yeah, I gotta get back into that timing. I struggle with it even at the best of times, but yeah. Oh no. Shoot. They won't come inside the base, will they? Looks like he's trying to. Yeah, I don't. That's kind of not my plan to get into PvP. I mean, maybe at some point playing around, you know what I'm saying? But in general, yeah. Sparse tier 6 resources in PvE right now. Big cluster resources are in PvP, yeah. Next update, they're increasing resources in PvE. Nice.
There's someone here.
I need more plant fiber. I think I kind of need to wait these guys out, right? Nope. He's running like a punk. Oh. I didn't know there's another one right there. I'm not sure right now. We can check in a moment. I'm not sure.
Someone here.
Don't know if there's anybody else. I think that's it. Are there repercussions for taking those guys on like that? I mean, obviously you don't have a choice if they're attacking you. Can I not? There we go. Alright, hop back on in. Solo been on PvP area all the time. Just steer clear large groups and large. So how large do the groups get? And then also real quick, what Oh, I don't see it now. I don't see it now. So I'll have to ask that question later once I come across it later. Okay, we can put blood in here. So now we're really starting to look pretty good on water. Wait, does that not go into the leader, John? Thought it might have. Oh, there's nothing in there. There's nothing in there, so I need to get it from over here. Alright, that's still rolling. That's still rolling. Depends on if you play a full, medium, or empty server, but the guilds are rough too. 2 or 3 mid or large guilds that dominate large spice fields or islands with a ton of resources on your server during peak hours. Just know that your guild did not show mercy. Did not show mercy. All right, so I was trying to get up here and get these guys. Oh yeah, I need more fiber so I can make bandages. Let's also swap you back to there. Yeah, I wouldn't think most guilds would be showing mercy. Yeah, I think what I was trying to get the water from was it was empty. I didn't realize it was empty. The cistern was empty, and then the purifier was empty because I think I drank from it. Is there a quick way to get to the heal kits? Is there a way to kind of like pin these to the top? Is that a thing? So I don't have to scroll down all the time? Oh, I guess it's newest, isn't it? Alphabetical, tier, newest. So there's another little field over here if we need it, if and when we need it. All right, we're full. Head on back. Yeah, I don't think I ever got a radiation shoot. I did not get that far. But yeah, we'll have to get there at some point. I got through a decent number of quests. We can go through all the quests and kind of see like what I did. I was able to complete. I think one of the last things I did is I did go and pay my taxes. That was like one of the last things that I did. But that took me a while to do that. So yeah, so if we're looking at our journey, I guess, right? I needed to find the third one. I've not found the third trial yet, which that's gonna be a while before we even get close to that now. Obviously, I've not joined the house. Did all those miscellaneous. Got a few of these rolling. So yeah, so there's a little bit there. There's a little bit. Contract wise, yeah, I'd have to at some point go through all this and see what my main contracts are, but right now we're just kind of building. But to see which contracts would be the easiest to do. I mean, I did get up into here. I ventured up into here a little bit, into the Haga Rift. That was kind of cool. Got completely lost. Did not know what I was doing, but it was neat. It was cool. Yeah, this thing needs to fill. This thing needs to fill before that'll fill. And that is moving slowly. That is moving slowly. Wow. Yeah, I've got quite a bit. I've got quite a bit to do. Quite a bit to do, and quite a bit to do before we can start doing those quite a bits to dos, right? What's this spot right behind us? This spot right here will give us complex machinery, but we do need to be getting back to here at some point. But I don't know. I mean, it's kind of scary to do that like in one run, like literally running, because we do not have. We don't have a bike yet. And I need this water. I need this water bad. Okay, you know what? Let's take a hot moment. Oh wow, it is getting framey. Let me do something here real quick to maybe try and help the frames. Because it's getting framey right now. And I don't think it's a log out, log back in, although that might help. Give me a hot moment. You come in here. The screen, now heads up, the screen is gonna flicker a bit. The screen's gonna flicker. Hopefully I can do this just fine without any issues right now. Fingers crossed we don't have any major issues right now. So, actually, you know what? I'm just gonna take a quick 60-minute break, or 60-second break. I'll be right back.
Shield on!
Identify yourself. I see someone. Who's that?
Oh, my bad, guys. I was muted. I'm sorry, I was muted. I was muted since I, from that break. Apologies. Richard, how are you doing? Good to see you, buddy. Thanks for stopping on in. Yeah, Chris, buddy, how you doing? How are you? Thank you for stopping on in. And yes, I was muted. Appreciate that, guys. I didn't see it initially because I was looking at these guys. But good looking out. So if you are new, we like to give out big likes around here. Everyone gets a big like for that, giving me that big heads up. There you go.
Would you kindly? Would you kindly?
No, we should be good now. We should be good now, Nick. I think there's a bit of a delay right now, though. Richard's good? Nice, buddy. I think I already got you. Richard, this is Dune Awakening. Survival, crafting, all that stuff. Just kind of like Grounded, but in the Dune world. We might be safe a little bit to get a little bit of looting. No, take all. I actually thought that was water. Yeah, I thought that one was a water cistern. I thought that's what this was. It's not. Empty text. That's interesting. Backpack's full. Guessing that's it for this spot. For these guys. Alright, so here's my question. What do I do with this spiced food? I never knew what to do with this. Max, still maxed on weight. Lots of sleepless nights, Moz? Nice. Yeah, I spent a decent number of hours. I don't know how many before I just kind of basically abandoned. I don't know how many, but yeah, it was a ton of fun, for sure. Let's hit up all our fields again, our flower fields. Where is the sickle? Oh, there it is. Go to the skills and look at the top. regarding the food? Backpack full. Let's drop off so we can at least we need to be getting all the fiber we can. It's for later in the game. So we go to skills. Which skills and look at the top. That's not my character. I don't think it is. I don't think that's not my character. Exposure spice gives you a buff. Yeah, but I've never been able to eat it. Like, how does it work? What do you? Oh, I guess that's not my character. It goes with that. But if it's end game, then that's fine. We'll figure that out at some point. Locked ability used for it's one of the AQ. Oh, okay. All right, gotcha. Sweet. Right now I'm just looking for fiber and water. Get as much as we can get. Oh, and not get caught by the light. Stay out of the light. Oh, we filled our leader, John. Not worth worried about at the moment. Yeah, that's what I was thinking because when I was playing before, I did not find a use for it. So, all right, that's good to have that confirmed though. Yeah, I just did that. There might be a delay on that, Moz, but I just did that. Yep. Appreciate that. Research the wind traps as soon as they can. We can take a look at that. Because I know that's definitely something I've not done. At least I don't think so. Saves the headache of constant water collection. Oh, we got to look at. Oh, because it draws water from the wind, from the air. Oh yeah, we got to look at that. As soon as we get inside, we're gonna look at that. Although eventually, at some point, I remember at some point water was not a concern. I had too much blood. I had more blood than I knew what to do with. But we're just not there yet. Even when offline, that's kind of nice. All right, those are rolling. Let's take a look at, what was it? It is the wind traps. Wind trap. So it looks like I actually did research it, right? Looks like it's researched. We need steel ingots, silicon block, and calibrated cervix. We have the ingot. Well, we should have the... Oh, no, we don't have steel ingots yet. What do I need to get steel ingots? Is that the refinery? That's probably the refinery, isn't it? Or the chem? This is a small refinery. Small ore refinery is probably what I need for that, right? For the steel. Dude, it's getting tight already. Might have to do a little bit of expanding here in a bit. Yeah, so for the steel, oh, we need the carbon ore though. The carbon ore is way to the east. That's way to the east, so that's gonna be a bit before we get that. That's gonna be a bit. We need a bike to go get that. So yeah, we can't do those traps for a while. When you unlock the core thing, it's all cool. We'll never go empty. Need iron and carbon ore. Yeah, but the carbon ore, the problem is the carbon ore is way over here though. Right? Isn't this where the carbon ore is? Why am I not seeing the sources? Feels like I should be. It feels like I should be seeing the materials. No, where do I get carbon ore from? It's north. Like how far north though? And why am I no longer seeing the resources? Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, what? Why? I'm no longer seeing resources outside of right here. Shouldn't I be able to see resources over here, north of the ship? Well, I mean, but can I run there though? I mean, I know I can run here, but and maybe over to here. Can I make this run across the desert? Petra, hey buddy, how you doing? Like, would this be safe to make a run for? And then not only that, but then this run? And also, it's risky to run. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, that's a risky run. Before we get a bike, so I need a bike first, though. Yeah, that's a risky run just to be able to get water out of the air. I mean, it's worth it in the long run, but it's not. I don't think that's something in the cards this early. And then is there something that's changed that I can only see the resources here? I can't see them anywhere else? Or is there something that I'm missing? So I used to be able to see the resources everywhere, I think. Petra, how's your day going? Probably not going to be needing this for a bit, but we'll keep it on us. Oh, the fuel cells need to come over to here. Have to rediscover them. Oh, is this all oh, do I need to redo a probe all over again then? Since I kind of lost my base? Is that how that works? Oh, the resources... oh, I missed it. I'm sorry. The resources reset every week. I did not know that. I never noticed that in early game of that being the case. Or not early game, but when I was playing originally. Let's make another water run. I can't make this water run yet. Okay, so if that's the case, let's venture off into some of this stuff back in here. Finally got the lawn mowed, so feeling accomplished. Wow, I haven't mown the lawn in years. Same general area, but not the exact same spots. So with the carbon ore, so I remember the carbon ore being up. I remember being over here. You're saying there's carbon ore up in here or up above where I've not discovered yet? Oh, let's get some of the sandwich stuff. Let's go in here and get some of the sandwich stuff. Oh, the bombs. Oh, what do the little mines look like? I forget. But I'm always triggering them. Oh, they're right there. Can I pick those up? I'm thinking no. We are in a desert, yeah. Above where discovered. So yeah, all right. So, but that's probably, but that's still probably all right. So I get it that the carbon ore's up there, but that probably means I need a bike to get there, right? Oh, Petra, yeah. Well, not only in not only in the desert in low water, but also an apartment. But yeah, if they're up in there, I most likely have to need a bike to be able to get up in there. Oh, let's get real quick. Let's get you back on. Oh, is this an abandoned base that I might be able to get some stuff from or take over? Can I take this over? No access. If their fief is gone. Oh, and a bike. And a bike. Yeah, if Roland, hey buddy, how you doing? Yeah, if I can move in, and even if we just start, you know, shell off a little bit of it, right? How would I know if their fief is gone? Oh, it's right here. So I need this to disappear first. It's probably on a countdown, it looks like. That's what I'm guessing. If I could somehow get that bike, that'd be huge. Whoa, look at that. Wait, that's not a player, that's game, right? Oh, that's a player. Almost our whole base will be gone before the fief is. Yeah, that's what I was starting to wonder. That's probably the way it works, right? Once the fief is gone, pretty much all this will be gone. Not at all what I meant to do. Not at all what I was trying to do. We'll get that water in a bit, maybe. Yeah, look at this is abandoned also. Yeah, I guess it kind of makes sense, right? It makes sense that that's the way it works. Yeah. Well, those were. This is not. Wait, this is not a player base, though, is it? Is this a player base? They attached to this. Oh, the post, the outpost will have a bike to claim. Yeah, we're not going to be able to do anything with any of this. Okay, so where's the nearest outpost? The nearest outpost is over here at the anvil, right? No, it's way over there. I don't know if I can make it there, though. That's the problem. I don't know if I can make it there on foot. Yeah, I can see now that this is a player base for sure. I don't think I can make it to that outpost on foot, though. I want to see. It looks like it might connect to the other building. Whoa. Oh, so you're saying, Mouse, you're saying this place will have a bike that it can claim? If I come back to the squat? Okay. All right. Well, let's turn around and head back there then. Take a look. Yeah, these are all abandoned bases here around here, man. All abandoned bases. Whoa. That's not what I was trying to do. Yeah. I'm with you that it's not a guarantee. It's not a guarantee, but some will. Let's head back to the squat, because if so, that's really close to our base. Although, isn't the squat the one we were just at? Usually on the bottom floor.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, that's right. We can't do that right now anyways. It's daytime. That's right.
I see someone.
Oh, whoa, that was close. That was close.
Shields up!
Sector weather.
Yeah, I gotta get this timing back, man. I gotta get the timing back on those. It's not gonna be pretty until I get that timing back. Because it's so delayed. It's so delayed.
Eyes on hostile! Shield on!
Try to run that outpost, just unequip all gear and leave it at your base in case you get eaten. Well, yeah, that's a thing. Oh, because there's no more. Oh, wait. Let's deposit blood. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, I guess, right? Yeah, just kind of go naked. Naked style?
I need re-
Oh, you're back already. Another abandoned base. Man, this server is just full of abandoned bases. I mean, so was mine also at one point, until it just completely disappeared. Wait, wait, wait. What's a mine? Did I just walk over something that I thought was something innocent and it ended up being a mine? It was a mine? It was like Christmas? Well, how do you loot them if they're empty, though, if you don't have access to the stuff? How does that work? Oh. Isn't this the place we just came through? Yeah, we just looted this. Some either set their feet to all access or they move before. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, this is this place that we just cleared.
Identify yourself.
I'm actually running low on darts. Oh, oh. Get out, get out.
Enemy sighted.
I hate that, man. I hate those hitboxes with that.
I've got your back.
Oh, the big boy. It's the big boy. Yeah, it's definitely worth checking. If I mean, you never know what you get, right? All right, can I make darts? I don't need heavy darts, right? I need light darts. Yeah, I need light darts. That got us a bit. That got us a bit. I need a drink here soon. Whoa, we just got some sort of helmet. All right, we'll look at that later. We'll look at that. We got some sort of headset there. Headgear. They have ammo boxes here. Oh, you know what? We might have gotten them the first time. But I remember being full the first time we came in here. Oh, it's a health kit. I like that. Yeah, but also not. I didn't know who else was in here, so I didn't want to be looking for loot inside. So if there was going to be a bike in here, where would it? You said lower level. Would that be like down on the ground? Dude, all right, there we go. Nope, 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 nope. Run, 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 run. I was starting to get close. Is there another one in the area? Would have been on the main floor upstairs. So this is the main floor here. So some of these, there's a bike in here, like somewhere on this main floor. That guy's not even moving. Oh, now he is. Now he is. Yeah, but just in general, that's where it would have been, on that main floor there. All right. Actually, I could have gotten a little more. There we go. There we go. I refilled that bottle. Yeah, correct? Okay, good to know. Good to know. Let's empty the bottle and go back out and see if we can't get more while it's nighttime. All right, that was scaring me for a bit. What the heck is that? That's a player. Feel parched. Yeah, he's getting sandflower. Yeah, I couldn't remember what it was called, but I figured it's getting whatever it was out there. I didn't know what that sound was. It sounds like a mech is walking. Roland, we'll let him do what he does. We'll let him be him. He's way more advanced than we are. I don't even know how to turn on the mic anyways to talk to people. I think that might be, of all the hours I played, I think that might be the first person I've actually seen. All right, was this thing full again? Oh yeah, we need to look at this. That might be better. Oh yeah, we're full. I mean, look at he's got a thopter. We'll keep. There we go. No. All right. I actually hit the C button again. What server do you start on? Mine's slowly started to die, unfortunately. Law Furry, how you doing, buddy? Thanks for stopping in. So this is the one I started. I didn't just start today. I started when the game came out, like pretty much on release day. But I haven't played in like 5 weeks. So I lost everything except for what was on me. I lost everything except for what was on me. And how do we tell? Oh, right down here. Right down here. Okay, so we need to find another one of those with the 3 markers. So there's another one over there, the roost. And I never got the intel from that. That might be a tough run. We're gonna have to come around and then maybe dip over. We'll have to see how that goes. Yeah, and we've seen, I mean, just literally within steps of my base, we've seen probably 4 abandoned bases. Yeah, I just started back up 2 hours ago. I'm trying to get a bike. So yeah, it's kind of the goal right now. We need something to kind of move around for sure. Roland, I'm not going to fall for that one, buddy. I'm not going to fall for that one, Roland. You know what? I actually think I did hear that some people have done that. Okay, so if we were looking at... All right, so even a little further up, but this is the rock. Kind of want to get to, but we can come back to here. We need these cervix. So, but if we can get over there... That just feels like that's risky to run. I don't know if I don't know if it's worth the risk to run that. Some gunfire going on somewhere over there. Is it in the lore? I don't know much about Dune. I watched the first movie, the first reboot, not the original from the 80s. But the first reboot, it was cool. I was completely lost, didn't know what was going on, but it was cool. I need to watch the second one, but I am intrigued with the world for sure. Think we got him? Yeah. They're working on being able to ride the worm as part of the future update? You can because it's a glitch, but with the August 12th update, you'll no longer be able to do so. You will die once you touch it. Yeah, I thought I heard that something where people were doing it. Dune lore is super rich. It certainly seems like it. That's for sure. Now, who's read the books? I'm interested. I'm kind of interested in reading the books. Read the books, did not watch any of the movies. Oh, that's interesting. Why have you not watched the movies? You're just afraid it'll ruin the books? So how many hours do you guys have in this game? This sniper rifle is going to be huge here. That's too far. 300, 628. Dude, I didn't know we had the psychos out here tonight. The cool and more interesting thing in the movie, but full lore from the books. Yeah, I mean the movies are like stunningly beautiful. Like every single shot is crazily beautiful. Come on, get it, get it. Dude, I struggle getting the blood all the time. 600 to 700 hours. Book get real crazy about around book 3. What you hear? I've heard some people that like the first one, and then second one kind of loses them because it's too in depth with like some stuff, like maybe too much lore. I don't know. Why can I not? Oh, our blood bags are full. Okay, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. Nice. Could be harder to adapt. I mean, if you got that much lore, yeah, it's pretty tough, right? I mean, it's hard to adapt comic books. If you're trying to put a huge series of books together with a ton of stuff, yeah, that's tough. Loved 1 and 2, but you're a casual. Little casual love. Dude, someone must have been here recently because we didn't take down all these bodies.
Reveal yourself.
See, I'm kind of scared to go too deep down in there right now because I'm not good with the timing on that sword right now. I kind of wish, probably should get some practice out and about just in case. A lot of people either have to read or watch, not both. Yeah, that's usually the way it is with books and movies, right? Get the more cool effects and as from the books, but not the entire story. Books get slow if you watch the movies first. That's interesting. I don't think I have a shield. I don't think so. It's a skill, right? I don't remember how any of this stuff works. Shield wall. Can they still run through that, or does it just stop running? Can they shoot through this? Oh, a piece of equipment, press H. Oh, that shield. Top right. Top right in the equipment. Oh yeah, right here. Yep. I honestly never knew how that worked. I never knew how that worked. So I've been in here. But I don't remember specifics.
The contracts have all been signed and certified, Captain, and your advance has been passed on through chosen channels. This operation is costing me a fortune, so I expect quick results. My agents have located the hideout of the Kirab who hijacked our water transport. Your force is to punish the bandits and recover what water you can. Remember, any necessary correspondence is to come directly to me, not anyone else at the Guild.
Swinging melee won't break the shield, but shooting will temporarily make it go down. And when you talk about shield, you're talking about this shield, not the one, not the Q shield. Shield turn off when you are on the sand where the worm is because he will get to you. Oh, I've heard about that. I do remember that. Okay, so I can turn it on and off right now? Okay. Kind of holding off on drinking for now because I know there's water cisterns down in here. I just don't know how far away they are or how deep.
Welcome, visitor.
Yeah, this is our
Imperial Desert
Skyrim
Testing
door, I
Station
think,
number
right?
197. I am Station Supervisor Janice Braun of the Imperial Engineering Corps. Yes, this lab has the unique distinction of being headed by an engineer.
Yeah, the thing about that mouse is it's going to be a while before I cross the desert, but when we do, I'll probably forget, for sure. Oh, I love sneaky sneaks. I love taking my time through these things. Now that, especially ever since I got this sniper, it's so much fun. I don't like just rushing through. Wait, are you loot? Nice. I don't think I ever knew that loot was there. Dude, it feels like we always go left. All right, yeah, this is a dead end, so let's at least come down here and check this out to get this loot. Nice watching someone else experience it all new. I've been in here before, but it's been a bit. watching this, you'd rather be ordering. Chris, Crispy, how you doing, buddy? Chris, how are you doing, and how's that recovery going? How much longer did you say before you get back on your bike? All right, we always go left. Oh. There we go. There we go. Loot it on up. Oh, give us those capacitors and those servox. Did I just see a head poking out over here? Yep. Alright, hopefully I can continue that beat. Take those darts. Nice. Okay, so here's the question. Is there a way to tell which ones will kind of lock me in there? Do I have a beacon? Do I have a respawn beacon? I do. I kind of need her to at least walk away. I need her to at least walk away. All right, we might not be getting water in time. Oh, I forgot to look at this. Armor value 37, 67. No, we're better off. Will they not reset? You're not sure which to tell if it's one that locks us in or not. This has to be one of those. I'm guessing. I'm hoping they'll kind of reset. I don't want to walk through there with 6 of them sitting there. Now there's probably another door though, right? There's probably another door. Let's see if we can't see another door. Probably on the other side.
stop. What do you got?
Wait, we came in over there.
Who's there?
Oh no. Is that it? It was just the 3? Alright, why is my E button? I must be hitting it too early. So that's the other door, yeah, because that's our beacon right there. Station records. Oh, look at all those bits. Look at all those bits. I love it. Let's go out this way. So I think we're done with this then? Let's pick up the beacon. Already got you, right? And we got that big door to go through. Real quick, hello to anyone who might be new out there. How you guys doing tonight? What's up, buddies? How you doing? My name is Godem, variety streamer, and yeah, we are playing Dune tonight. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Oh, it actually works out. I did not look at the sub-goal meter to see if it was in the way. I think it's working out. So, yes, I stream every single day, so if you want to know what I'm streaming and when I'm streaming, make sure you get that sub, get that bell. We're trying to get to 1,075 tonight. We're pretty close. So if you can help a brother out, we greatly appreciate it. They went down quick. Oh wait, what's that? What did I hit there? That was kind of cool. I was trying. Oh, this only holds 3. Okay, I was gonna say, why am I not reloading the weapon? Oh, that's a new one.
Beware, Lazaro. There is trouble. As you instructed, I went to Mirzabad to spread the word of our water for sale. But while there, I learned that agents of the water shippers have been offering hefty rewards for anyone who can provide information about their stolen shipments. We must prepare.
Must prepare, but I heard somebody ask who's there. Nope. Big boy. Use the sniper. Yeah, I just recently got it before I stopped playing, and it's pretty sweet. That's why I like the sneaky sneaks. I mean, it is a little cheesy. It is a little cheesy, but I got to get back into this. But I remember doing this one like the very first time, no sniper rifle, and just trying to barrel through it. Oh, it was rough. It was fun, but it was rough. Alright, so that just doubles back there. Getting tons of good loot here, though. That's not... No, it's just iron ore. For some reason I was thinking it might have been... hoping it might have been carbon ore. Yeah, I think I'm trying to hold the E button down way too early. White flakes on top for the carbon. Gotcha. I didn't think it looked like it was. That's what that was, but I was hopeful. I was hopeful. Wait, is there somebody else in here? Wait, are those players? Nope. Yeah, along the rift. That's what I was thinking, yes. can't, man. I gotta get this timing, man. Timing. Gotta get it. There we go. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. She's running like a punk. See, I don't run like punk. I reset like a punk. They run like a punk. Backpack's full. All right, we didn't. Before we get much deeper, let's see, what do we want to drop? Because I know we picked up stuff we just don't need. So let's take a look. Let's take a look. We don't need any of the food. Don't need. Well, we got one, and then there's another one that we picked up that we don't need. Although I'm only seeing the one. We should have one. I should leave this behind. We don't need that right now. Might be needing this at some point. I mean, who knows? I think we can do without the blade parts. I think. Just dodging this. So I want to be able to parry him though. I want to be able to parry him, so I'm trying to get that timing down. I was able to do it the first time. It's just weird, especially since I've been parrying and grounded. It's definitely thrown me off a bit. How do you quick dodge though? Is there a way to dodge? Like, how do you dodge? Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh, didn't want to do that. Is there a dodge button? How do I get rid of those? Ping marker? Remove. You know what? They're there. For the Thopters that I mean, I remember having a ton of the armor plating, so probably don't need that right now. Is that all it's used for? Is for the Thopters? If that's all it's used for, we can drop that stuff for now. I mean, it's gonna be a long time before we get there. Oh, alt. Oh yeah, good luck with that. That's not gonna happen, my friend. There's no way I'm gonna be able to hit that button. Wait. Of course I walked over the whatchamacallit. Yeah, I can't. I'm not gonna be able to get my pinky down there, my thumb or whatever down there. I could rebind it though. I could rebind it. We did that in Grounded 2, and it kind of worked. Thopters are heavy armor, yeah, but that's the only thing that heavy armor is used for. Thopters and I'm sorry. You know what? I read that as Thopters are heavy armor, so my bad. Kind of top-headed thing you can climb on, shoot from the top down. That's been working. Heavy bind. So acid. Hey buddy, how you doing? Yeah, that's what we did in Grounded. In Grounded 2, and so I'm actually kind of considering it now. But I like it for crouch. I know you probably don't need to crouch much. But I like it. I like that button for my crouch. And then my toss button is the other one. So I'll have to consider that. But right now, I just want to get the timing down right. I need to get that timing back. Well, welcome, Acid. How you doing, buddy? Thank you for stopping on in. How's your day going? really crouch, so that's it. Yeah. I love crouching though. Like I've already been doing it. Like that's just part of my creeping and reaping at times. I like crouching even though it's not needed. It's just part of the way I like to play. Alright, can we get anything from... Oh.
Where's my reinforcements?
See, right there, I like crouching. And the C button, I'm not very comfortable with the C button either. I'm somewhat newer to mouse and keyboard, so I guess you'd probably get that out there. Although I am, it's still been a year or so, but I'm still learning. Before we go head over there, tear down your deep desert base ahead of the... Oh wait, that's a thing? You should tear it down before reset? Is that a thing? And then how often are resets? I know someone said earlier the resources reset every week, but I don't think that's what referring to. Farming the crystals in the buggy, those are in the rift, right? I think I saw those. Are those the pink things in the rift? I think they're pink, or are they red? Tuesday night reset destroys everything in the... Oh, destroys everything in the deep desert. Oh, so what? So that's every Tuesday night? So before that happens, every Tuesday you have to go back, tear it down, and then take it someplace else to save it? We're getting some good goodies here. It's the pink stuff in the rift. So you leave your base up in the deep desert, you lose everything. Yeah, oh. And that's every week. We listen to that? Yeah, we've listened to that. Alright, it looks like this place is donezo, so we'd probably be heading back to base and see what we can do about what all we need and how close we are to getting a bike. Boom. Main base in the Haga Basin, build a weekly base in the deep desert to farm there, then tear it down and bring... Wow, how long does it take to tear down and then rebuild each week? That's pretty hardcore. Talk about grinding. I like it. I like the dedication and the passion in that. Solo player, and that is some rough times during these resets, but fun. Yeah, that's I mean, ooh. And the weekly reset is only in the deep desert. That's correct also? Correct? That's a lot of corrects.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Hello, y'all.
Take cover.
See, a couple of those, I'm just getting lucky. Because I'm struggling to... So I'm also kind of getting used to using the scroll wheel to go through the weapons. So I'm getting me a little slow. But it's a thing. Yeah, only in the deep desert.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, I wish I knew about this Holtzman shield before. I never knew how to activate it. Let's go ahead and let's drop some of that. We don't need this right now. It's going to be a while before either the heavy armor or the Thopter. So we'll drop that for now. Because I was collecting a lot of that originally, not knowing for sure what it might have been used for. Dude, we did a pretty good sweep of this place, though. I'm pretty happy with what we got. I can maybe try and get used to that. I don't know.
Welcome, visitor, to Imperial Desert Testing Station number 197. I am Station Supervisor.
197. All right, so we went through all that, right? Yeah. Yeah, we just need to get out now. Is there an easy way out, or is it just climbing? Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. All the horrible climbings. Stop your game to watch go through the testing station. It was fun, man. These places are cool. They're fun. Oh yeah, I should have used that. Yes. I took that off though. Yep. Good call. I do like that wire. Where was it at? Yeah, I'm a fan of that. Oop. Already revealed route. Appreciate that, Acid. We like to give big likes around out here for just, you know, just sometimes just because. Also because of some good helpful stuff. So you get a big like, buddy. Thank you.
Stop. Would you kindly?
Alright, so we need to be heading south, right? Yeah, we need to be heading southeast. Can I get rid of that? Remove marker. Doesn't seem to be removing it. Oh, there we go. Had to hold it. Had to hold it. Alright, yeah, we need to be heading southeast. So basically, I kind of went out the exact wrong way. Dipping back in and running on through because we are full. We cannot take on any more blood. Can't pick up anything else unless there's something pretty sweet out there we find. Yeah, I eventually got it. I wasn't holding it. Yep. There you go. Good call. Yet another good call, Mouse. Thank you, buddy. You get a big like also.
Would you kindly? Would you kindly?
Yeah, someone mentioned that earlier, and I can guarantee you I'm going to forget it. That's guaranteed. It won't be this stream though, because I don't know if we'll have the bike before we can head back, before we can start crossing the desert in this stream. But it will happen. It's either that or I'm going to forget to turn it on. It's going to be one of those two. No, we don't need your stuff. We just need to get back. Someone's gone. Someone was here and now they are gone. Just like that. Yeah, too bad we can't just move right in there and take that bike. Ah, that'd be sweet if we could take that bike, but I get it. It makes sense.
Identify yourself.
Nope.
Who's that?
That was a good smart. I remember this sandwich fiber stuff was kind of always helpful to have. Whoa, 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 whoa. They're turning me up. I got caught up on the rocks. Wait, did you throw that at your own? Who threw that over there? Why'd you throw it over there? I can't move. Oh, no, 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 no. I saw it the last second. Oh. Yeah, I'm definitely hitting E too early on that. Yeah, see, I told you I'd forget. I told you I'd forget. Even with those little guys. It's a habit I'm going to have to get into, which... Good luck. Yeah, that stuff is always... I remember that being a thing. And I remember going up to that specific one and just tearing those down every once in a while. Alright, let's take a look, see what we got. What all we have. But before we do that, I am going to take a quick 66 seconds and I will be right back. All right, all right, all right. We are back. 66 seconds on the dot. And we got a full spot here. We have a full spot. Let's start depositing blood. Excellent. We might as well drink real quick also. There we go. All right, so both of those are good. Okay, so what all do we need for our bike? For our bike, I know obviously we need the hull, right? Which we can make. Oh, we can actually make this now. I don't like how this overlooks this. I want to be able to see what I'm doing. All right, so once we get the hull, then we need the chassis, right? I'm assuming. Or is that... Defines the fuel capacity. Yeah, those are two different things. All right, we need an engine. And then is it 3 treads? Do we need 3 treads, correct? And controls temperature. We need a PSU. Need one of everything but the treads. You need 3 of. Okay. I don't need the inventory. I want a booster. We want to be able to do a booster instead of the inventory because you can't put a boost. You can't if a bike has inventory, you can't put it away, right? I think I need another backup tool. Yeah, I don't even have the ability to do a booster. I have a booster 2, but we need Holtzman actuators. Where do I get Holtzman actuators at? We get you there? No. Complex machinery. Accessories, inventory. Yeah, I want a booster. But we can't do that yet until I get the Holtzman. Where do we get the Holtzman actuators at? Is that not a marker I can remove? Guess not. Oh, I forgot. Wait. I forgot I did claim a buggy up here, I think. I kind of forgot about that, but there's no way we can get to that quite yet. Nice. All right, so at least we got a bike now. At least now we have a bike. Now we are going to want... Ooh, stay out of that light. We're going to want to stay out of the light. We are going to have to expand this thing out so we can put the bike in. So let's go. Oh, is it because of that? It's because of this thing, isn't it? It's because of this. Let's go ahead and move you. Inventory help bring things back, but you can't. Yeah, you can't store the bike though. So, because I was doing the inventory because I like my loots, but it became too much of an issue. Yeah, it definitely became too much of an issue. The bike can fit through this door, right? It's just kind of a pain. Or do we just... where's the big door? Isn't there a big door? There's a big wide door. Use cutter ray on them to salvage. Wait, cutter ray on to salvage what? Wreck on ornithopters at the bottom of the rift. Oh. Just put a roof on. Yeah, but I still want a door though. I still want a door, but I get your point. Definitely still want a door though. Because isn't there like there's a double wide door, isn't there? Isn't there a double wide door? There we go. That's what I'm looking for. So if we demolish that, oop. Need stairs. I need stairs on up in there. Yeah, I eventually found it. The thing, it's kind of hard to find every once in a while. Kind of hard to find every once in a while. So now I need stairs, or I guess just a ramp. Not sure that's the way that was supposed to be done, but it worked. But it worked. Oh wait. Oh, I didn't. I did not actually build the door. There we go. Yeah, I always place it and then forget to actually that you can just hold it. Not many games allow you to just kind of build it right away, so I'm not used to that. And sometimes I just place it and then go back, but usually it's because I forget that, so for sure. Okay, so now, let's go ahead and, don't have room for you. Put you in there. Take that. Now we need to get the vehicle backup tool. Wait, do I need the vehicle backup tool to actually craft this thing? I think so, right? No, it's not the vehicle backup tool. Which tool do I need to actually make this? It's not this tool. The welding tool. The welding tool. I think I have to make that. Welding wire. Welding torch. Make it. Well, the wire's only for repairs, right? Or do I actually need the wire to even just place it? Or is it just for repairs? Use the welding torch to repair vehicle parts. We're gonna need it at some point. Dude, we need more storage again already. There we go. There we go. We're getting there eventually, slowly but surely. And stop calling me Shirley. There we are. Boom, boom, boom. We got a bike. We just need to get fuel in it. We just need to get fuel in this bad boy, and we've got ourselves a bike. So the fuel. What is it for the fuel? It's not just, is it fuel cell? No, it's a small, isn't it a small something fuel cell? Yeah, I got the backup tool so we can put it away. And the wire for the repair, yeah. Okay, so but I also need, so the power for this though is Night King, we did get a bike. We went to the testing station and cleared it out and got ourselves a bike. Fuel cells, what is it? Is it just the normal fuel cells? Isn't it a small vehicle fuel cell? Small fuel cells, yeah. Do I craft the small ones or... You know what? There's tons of fuel cells out here. Comes from the refinery, so I need the refinery. Oh yeah, we have that. Wait. Did I get the refinery or what did I get? This is a small ore refinery. Is there a specific, you need to craft them or find them? Yeah, that's what I thought. Is there which refinery? Because there's a small chemical, medium, and small. The chemical. So we need copper ingots, which we have some. We just need to go get. We need to make sure we have more copper ingots. Is all. All right. Well, in the meantime, let's get those. Let's get these a working. Let's go get more copper. Let's go get a copper. Oh, that also reminds me, I need to repair. How do I repair this cutter ray? I need a repair station, don't I? Shoot, man, we need to expand. Now I need more power. Oh, that's what's so great about this game. That's what I love about it. You can never rest. You need to expand. Oh, do I even have the room to expand? I mean, we can expand out this way some more. Oh yeah, we got room over here. Oh, can I not move you? Yeah, I could do that, but then it's just a constant. Let's go run to the switch and turn something off. Nah. We'll just take care of it. Is there a way to kind of like just duplicate? Piece picker. Oh, there is. Oh shoot, I didn't build it. I keep forgetting to build it. Keep forgetting to build this stuff. And then we know we need to move you. Uneven ground. Uneven ground. I don't like that. I don't like it. All right, we're slowly getting some room. Slowly getting some room. Piece pickers. Yep. I think I caught it. I think we're thinking at the exact same time in chat. See that ground's going to be an issue. That ground is an issue for me. That works. All right, we need fuel cells, but I also do need to repair. Yeah, we need fuel cells. See, we can find. I think there's some laying in the area for sure. Oh, if you click on your fief and hold Y, you'll fuel your generators evenly Oh, I never knew that. Wait. If you click on it and hold Y. Probably needs to be powered first. You mean stream? Yeah, stream delays. Wait, is it Y or is it F? Hit E. Refuel. Oh, and then I see. Okay, all right. So the click on it is the E and then the Y. Okay. Gotcha. So I should be able to take some out of the one, right? Oh, I've got 144 on me. So then let's come back here and do this then. Nice. That's another big like.
Would you kindly? Powerful phrase. Familiar phrase.
You're the blood purifier. Where did I put the repairs? Are you the repair station? Yeah, you are. All right, so we need to repair this thing. Oh, I need spice-infused iron dust to repair this thing. We might have to be making another one until we can get that. Which I think in the past I just happened to find it by chance. 4 days of power in the generators. Wait. Let's head back out there and take a look at that again real quick. Dude, these just respawned again. I like that. I like that. So is this 4 days in game or 4 days in real life? Because no wonder my base didn't last. No storm alerts coming. Circuit stabled. Yeah, is that in game days or real life? You can see how much power you have. Press E on your feet to see how long your base will be powered. Yeah, that's what I just looked at. Yeah, 4 real life days. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So no wonder my base didn't last then. Okay, so, all right, and then in order to get the cells for this, we need... Did we need a different thing also? Wait, can I... I can still store you right now, right? Yeah. All right, just to get it out of the way. Just to get out of the way. And then we do need... We need the small chemical factory. Which we're still... Oh, that's right. We were going out to get copper ingots. That's right. While we're doing that, while we're getting copper ingots... Let's go ahead and fill up on water again real quick. Although we might be decent on water. Can I put some more blood in? Yeah, we're getting decent on water, but we might as well fill it up. Although, if we're getting copper ingots, we are going to need this thing back. So for the meantime, we'll go there. Filling up those generators, they'll last up to 20 days. Yeah, so that, again, I think that's why. Yeah, that's why my base disappeared, because I didn't keep up with that. Did not keep up with that at all. Oh, that was just granite. Could never have enough water. I know. It's legitly a thing. Dude, I feel like I can get sucked into a cycle of just picking up fiber all day and all night long. Oh, these aren't ready yet. Oh, now these are. Oh, is the leader John full? Oh, I guess it is. So let's go ahead and drink on up. I passed copper. Well, we're gonna do a full. We're gonna do a full run. I'll get it on the way back. Nope. Ooh, oh, they got me. They got me.
Where's my...
Nope. These guys don't have good loot, do they? Come on, throw it. Whoa. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Yeah, I want to take them on though. But do they have good loot? I don't remember if they have good loot. I've already taken them down once. And if they do, then we're right next to our house. Yeah, I mean they're a little difficult, but they're not overly difficult. But ultimately, I don't know if it's worth the loot that you get. But I guess you do get XP and blood. Dude, we literally just picked these up. All right, let's see if we can't make this. Let's see if we've got enough. We should. For 108, we should. Oh, we're going to have to refine it, though, aren't we? So I need you. Dude, storage is always an issue in this game, isn't it? Storage is an issue. So yeah, I think we're gonna eventually have to be making a cut array because that thing's not gonna last. What are other options for storage? Well, we could start making these. Yeah, I am going to have to seriously at some point kind of start some sort of organization here. Because it's just an absolute mess right now. I'm going to put the static compactor. You know what? I guess we'll hold on to it. We'll hold on to it. Survey probe. Might not be needing the survey stuff for a bit. Although I still want to hold on to it. I guess I still want to hold on to it. You could put that one away maybe for a little bit. Yeah, we need. It'd be sweet if we could stack these, but I don't think stacking's the thing, right? So I always have to go out to this to place the fuel cells, correct? That's what it sounds like, seems like. Half wall, yeah. Oh, half wall, then you can stick stack. Oh, then you can stack storage boxes. Interesting. We're probably gonna have to do that at some point. Because I think I screwed up yet again by putting it too close to this. Like we might put a build up, but yeah, or we just go a second level. We can go a second level at some point. What else did we need? We needed. Oh wait, I can't put this here. Well, I mean, I guess we can. Shoot. Because that's where we needed this thing to go. So close, so close. And then good luck getting the buggy in and out. Actually, I probably should be moving these. Put this back in there. Just yeah, that makes a little more sense. Let's move these. Just anywhere for now. Although the problem here is we can't go as far back as I want to go. Because of that ground. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah. I mean, but where? I don't have room. I don't have room. We've got a complete disaster here right now. All right, so now that we got that, yeah, now that we got that, small vehicle fuel cell, that's what I need, right? We just need more fuel cells. I can rip these out of the fief, right? Can I rip them out of the fief, or do I have to rip them out of here? Or can we not rip them out? Looks like we probably. Yeah, we can rip these out, right? I don't want to take all. Shoot. So now right here. I don't even know what's what now. I don't even know what's what yet. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. I can always just keep storing it, right? I could always keep storing it. But it does become a pain to do that. So now we're looking at, let's go ahead and get you back on there. You there for now. Oi. Oh, you know what? I equipped the wrong thing. I did. I need the backup tool. Wait, did that actually fuel it though? Manage vehicle, enter drive. right, we're good. We got ourselves a vehicle, boys. We got ourselves a vehicle. It took a bit, but we got it. Actually, it didn't take that long at all. Ooh. Yeah, I want to get this down, man. There we go. Let's ride. Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't sign up for this game. Nice. So since I don't need that food for like a long time, can I sell that food someplace? Is that a thing? Oh wait, that didn't go inside the bike, or did I make more than one? Oh no, I do want you, just in case. You can sell it? Yeah, see, we're already kind of at the point where water, I'm not saying water's not an issue. It will be an issue, but we're looking pretty good on water. So where do we go? What do we do? Where do we go? What do we do? We do have planting evidence. We can go to the Helios Gate, or we can complete monster slaying, put out the eyes. Actually, I think those are both up here. Investigate the slaver base. Clear out second observation point. Go to the Helios Gate. That just sounds cool. But I was actually kind of working or thinking about. I think there's stuff down here I still need to do. Like, look at we haven't been to those places. I think there's some intel I need to get. Yeah, I only got half the intel. So I'm thinking about coming back down here and getting intel. That'll kind of give us an opportunity to kind of build up a little bit, I guess, I think. Looking at just a little bit. Oh, so but it stays in my inventory. It doesn't stay in the bike. How much battery life is remaining in? Oh, so we don't actually put the cell in the bike. We just put it. Half of the blue bar goes into the bike, and then we hold on to the cell. That's the way it works. Oh, for sure. I mean, you're so far advanced in using. I know once we get, we need water to do some refining. So yeah, that's what I say. We're not done with water. It's not solid, but for living, for just getting through the day and living, we're looking good. Wait until I get the ornithopter to go back to the beginning area. Why is that? Simply because it's just quicker to fly back? Or is there another reason? I would like to get the booster, though, before I go back, I guess. Yes, all right, so that's a good way of putting it. This is basically a gas can. With the way I think of it, I kind of think of it as we're putting a cell into the bike. But this is more of a gas can. That's a great way of, it's a great analogy. All right, so what did we need for the booster, though? So I only have the thing for the Mark II booster. Oh, yeah, we need the Holtzman actuators. So you don't run a risk through the... Yeah, so that's why the booster would be huge.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, but is that a good thing or a bad thing? It's a good thing. But it also takes away some of the fun also, doesn't it? That intel ain't worth losing the vehicle. Yeah, that's a good point. For sure. Yeah. Okay. All right. You sold me. You sold me. All right, so maybe I should be focusing on intel here then, in the gaps. So I do remember, hey, do you guys know, are there ever bugs in the intel? Because I've been over here to Flat Rock. Oh, I did get that one. Pretty sure I've been here multiple times and there was no intel. Does the intel bug out at times? Oh, yeah, we can go over there to get the Holtzmans. Yeah,
Sector
let's
weather
do
alert.
that.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, let's do that. And then I do see, yeah, making another cut array because ours is going to break. So making another cut array is huge. Where is it? Where is it? Improvised cut array. Done. Done and done. Usually it's in a room behind a shield. You have to get the band to get behind the shield. Yeah, just like we did in the last place. All right, so I should be making... Definitely feel like I should be making one of these chests or something for... For like stuff that I don't want to, not just stuff, but like my own stuff, I guess, right? So if I was so let's say we'll put this here for now, right? Until we can repair it, because that thing's about to break. We have another one somewhere. Oh no, I need to, that's another thing I always forget. You actually have to pick it up out of here. I always forget that. I say for now we don't need this for now. Although I'm sure I'm probably gonna kick myself for not taking it. I do want to take some plant fiber in case we need to make bandages. Let's take, in case we get someplace where we can sell the food. Let's sell the food. Yeah, but this is all the kind of stuff I'm gonna have to do at some point. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to make is the Mark II. That's what I'm trying to make, yeah. Trying to make that right there. We barely have the capacitors. We have the ingots, we need 15 of these things. Yeah, and the Mark II is the only option I have. I don't even have an option for a Mark I booster. Yeah, that's kind of what I was just doing. And I guess I always carry the Solari. I can't drop this, can I? No, I didn't think so. Yeah, I don't need the compactor right now. Yeah, I always carry the Solari just in case, because we'll be going through a couple outposts, right? So there might be something. So I think I'm fine bringing the Solari. The beacon, boom, all that stuff. Probably don't need the welding torch, although maybe. Oh, you know what we don't need though? We don't need our building weapon, our construction tool. We don't need that. So that can go there. Maybe put that there. Yeah, we don't need the construction tool while we're out and about. All right, I think we're ready to head out. But before we do, I am going to take another quick. Wow. I'm going to take another quick 58 seconds and I will be right back. All right. We are back. 56 seconds on the dot as always. Always crazy how that works. 100% craziness how that works. All right, so I want to be getting over to here, right? To get these thopters. I want to be getting over into here. So it's been a while since I've done this. So we just kind of come across here. I'm gonna have to pull out the map a few times. I think I always came across here, then up and over because of this hill, but we might be able to go straight across. Boom. I gotta remember the base is not where I'm used to it being. My base used to be right there. Oh, it's weird. Whoa! We're out. I gotta get used to driving this thing again. Big worm, big perm. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. All right, I need to go back across there. I knew it. As soon as I saw that, I knew I went the wrong way. I don't normally cut through like this. I like to just kind of stick at the outside. Big worm, big perm. Oh, Sniper, asked the Sniper Man, thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks for stopping on in. Good to see you, and hopefully we'll see you in the next stream, buddy. Enjoy your rest of your night. Enjoy your night. Oh, that is daunting. That is daunting. So we do need to bypass that at least. I think I'm going to try and come up and around instead of down and around. I don't know. It just feels shorter. It just feels shorter. It might not be, but it feels shorter. Oh, but it's all hilly. So maybe we do stay down here. That's a big hill back there, though. The early days in the basin. Nice try, buddy boy. Nice try. All right, so now we're trying to get. See, so how did I do this? I used to come. Wait, how did I do this? I could have sworn there was like an area back here. Maybe I could have sworn there was an area back here where I. Yeah, I don't have a clue. All right, so we do need to avoid this though. So we're gonna try and hug this and go straight across. RGB, hey buddy, or RJB, how you doing? I lost everything because I didn't log in for like 6 weeks. Yeah. So no fuel. Nothing was fueled. So I lost everything except for whatever was on my person. And we just got the bike back. Took us a little bit, took us a couple hours, but we just got the bike back. Ooh, look at that plate. Look at that spot. It's like Sputnik. Okay, so now we need to get back into here. So it probably should be... So that brings up a good question. Anybody know an easy way to get in and out? Because I dropped down... And then it was a pain to get out. Does anybody know an easy way to get in and out of this place? Which seat? Down there. All of that jazz. You know what? Let's just get out. Let's just get off. Let's get off and walk. And I like to explore on foot most of the time. Store. There we go. In and out on each end of the rift. So, but I can't just easily drive it. So, 'cause I see this, right? Can I just drive into there? Because I remember, I think I had to climb out. And then are the thopters down and below, or might they be up top also? RJ, I appreciate it, buddy. This is part of my challenge, part of the fun, though, is just getting down there. There is a path. Or it's not getting down there, but getting everything built up. I appreciate the offer. It's super nice. But yeah, it's kind of the fun. Okay, so all right, if that's the case, let's see if we can't find it. Because I struggled to get out, actually. I was actually terrified I'd never get out. Yeah, because I think like I got down there by jumping down, right? Because I was up here checking out this stuff. I dropped down. That's how I got down in there. So I think I saw the pink stuff, and I was like, "Oh, what's that stuff?" So if we're thinking maybe potentially anywhere around here. Yeah. Wait, don't tell me this is it. Wow, I missed this. Dude, I was climbing using my claw. I don't know where I was. And I was struggling. I struggled to get out. All right, I didn't realize it was quite like this. Didn't think it was going to be this easy. Oh, isn't that what we're looking for? I do want to get on foot actually for a bit, so let's go ahead and put you away. Let's get... Well, there's 6 already. Dude, get out of the way. Boom. Look at that bad boy pop. Look at that bad boy pop. Oh, we got 48 just like that. Let's go for that, I guess, for now. Now we need to find some of that cobalt stuff. All right, now it's full. All right, sweet. So if that's full, let's go ahead. Well, I guess let's go ahead and drink on up. And then fill up again here. Corey, hey buddy. Corey, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the sub. That is one more closer to our goal of 1,075. We reached 1,000 just a few days ago. And we're almost up to 150. We're trying to get to 175 today. But Corey, thank you much, man. I appreciate it. This big like goes out to you, buddy.
Would you kindly? Would you kindly?
And again, let me check something real quick. I don't think that worked quite the way I wanted that to. Interesting. All right, so I got to look into that. But Corey, thank you much. I appreciate that. That is huge, buddy. That is huge. Yeah, and just real quick, I do stream every single day. So if you want to know what I'm streaming and when I am streaming, then yeah, go ahead and get that sub, get that bell going. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? We're gonna put you there, so you know what and when. Well, thank you, Corey. Oh, I need the other cutter. I didn't bring that cutter, did I? We need to repair that cutter. That's good looking out, Corey. That's good looking out. Well, there's still stuff to get down here though, so we're good. Yeah, we can't get this, can we? Yep. But we can still pick up bits, right? We can still pick up some bits. I'm fine with being able to pick up what we pick up and find what we find. Yeah, I'd forgotten how good that cutter was, and we just made the improvised. Can't see. Either way, we're definitely going to get a lot of these bits. That's for sure. Boom. Yeah, I appreciate that, Corey. Thank you, buddy. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Corey. Oh, this is, all right, Corey, this is huge. Just followed. So I know you just subbed on YouTube. Did you also follow on Twitch? It's a pretty big question here. Let's see. I need to do... No, that's all the same there. Colors by, let's go, platform. Or was that here, or did you only, or did you just, I don't want to say only, but was it just YouTube? It is the same, yeah, yeah. And so the main reason I was asking, but yeah, I mean, if anybody has Twitch and wants to help your boy out, greatly appreciated to head on over there and sub also, or follow, and it should be in the description. But the main reason I was asking, Corey, is because tomorrow I am doing a multi-stream test, and today I started looking into some things that on my side I can combine the chats and combine activities. And when you said follow, I didn't know if maybe you were referring to that also, because I didn't see anything in in my new thing. But that's beside the point. So I was just kind of curious because I'm learning. Sometimes that's the most fun part, is the learning aspects. Just YouTube? Yeah. All right. Appreciate that. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, I'm just trying to learn. I'm trying to get stuff ready for tomorrow. So tomorrow at noon Pacific, noon Pacific, 12 Pacific, doing a multi-stream test. Not going to be a huge stream as in, 8, 10, 12 hours or anything, and not a whole lot of gameplay, but it's going to be mostly probably just a couple hours. Although if it goes really well, then we might continue playing whatever we're playing. But it's going to be mostly just probably building. So no story. No matter what game I'm playing, it's mostly building. Probably nothing story-based, because that way if people don't want to, go through the test, they're not missing out on stuff. But yeah, doing that big test tomorrow, so we'll see how that goes. Dude, this place is pretty crazy. I remember, so I think when I came here originally, it was dark and I couldn't see anything. But this is pretty crazy. Look at the scale of this. And are there no enemies? Is it just... It just is? Alright, maybe we can pull the bike out here in a bit again. Yeah, let's go ahead and pull it out. Oh, and then, you know what? All right, so Corey, here's another quick question for you. Here's another quick question. In chat, there's a message that says, Corey just followed, exclamation point. Did you type that in? Or I wondered if my thing typed that in. I'm just kind of curious. Because the notification I received that I see is the exact same verbiage. So that's why I'm kind of curious. Again, just learning. Ooh, it's getting dark. That was on my end? Okay, cool. All right. So I just loaded this in today, Corey, and you're the first one to sub. So that's why I'm just like I said, I'm just learning, and I want to make sure I'm understanding how it works. So, buddy, we give big likes around here for certain things, and sometimes just for anything. But you get a big like for the help with all those questions. Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly?
Mouse on the East Coast. I appreciate it, Mouse. Thank you much. Thanks for stopping on in, and that sounds a little low. So let me see if I can't raise that up a little bit. Mouse, thanks for stopping on in. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you for all the help. And thanks for chatting. We'll see you next time. So I think I want to get down deeper. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy on the treads, buddy. What's that thing? I think it's just a light. But what about... Oh, what's this thing? Oh, this is a ship. House Thorvald representative? PvP. That's assuming there's people here. Yeah, it's a crap ship. Matt's Dagger. Hey, buddy. How's your night going? Thank you for stopping on in. Yeah, I don't know if the one time I've been in the Rift, if I've seen a down ship or not. Whoa. I saw something back here that looked like it could have been almost like a little camp. Oh, there you go. All right, so that's excellent. So that's cool. So Mouse followed on Twitch. And now, all right, now I'm seeing that in the thing on my end, my notification. So that's awesome. Cool. Oh, I like the way that works. Mouse, if you happen to still be out there, thank you, buddy. Appreciate that follow on Twitch. Whoa, what do we got there? Going good, just got back from D&D. Might do a titanium run. I've never played D&D. I've always wanted to, but I never knew anybody that played it growing up. That thing looks pretty beat up. But that could mean that there's a player here. I kind of wonder if it's worth hanging out for a bit to see if a player comes running out. And Matt's just subbed on YouTube. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wrong. I'm thinking of grounded buttons right now. Thinking grounded buttons. No access. Let's back off just in case. Thank you, Matt. I appreciate that, man. Could also mean a free buggy. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. So I do have a free buggy somewhere. Yeah, I've got a free buggy here somehow. I think, right? I think that's one I've claimed. Is that how that works? But I don't know why the map is not cleared. If that's the case. But it looks like there's no way I can actually use this though, right? So does that make you think maybe somebody is here? Or it's just straight up abandoned? Free is free, but I don't think I can get it. But yeah, free is nice. Well, this isn't smart.
Here!
Buggy looks abandoned. There's been a while. Yeah, it looked like it was pretty beat up. Deserter camp. There's some carbon ore. Oh, and some crystal. Nice. So I'm not going to be able to get the cool stuff like the best way with the cut array, but we can get some bits though. Before we head in, let's check this out. Yeah, I've been struggling with the timing though. I was always had issues, but somewhat decent. But since I've gotten back into this for the first time in 5 weeks, I've been struggling with that timing. And I think partly it's because of not playing, and then B, the timing for grounded is so different for pairing. So it's a combination of both of those. I was hoping I could get on the backside. Didn't want to be creeping and reaping right in the light. Oh. Back on out, back on out. And there's Matt's notification. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. That follow's huge, man. Thank you much. Yeah, so it's interesting. I actually got that notification like a couple minutes ago before that popped on screen, and then yet for Corey, it popped up on screen a couple minutes before I got it. Ooh.
Take cover!
You know what, just take it all for now. We'll deal with it once we run out of space. Yeah, I'm sure I'll get it back, and I appreciate that that confidence. Because that confidence should not be there. If you watch me play for long, confidence should not be there. No, we'll figure it out. We'll get the timing back for sure. Dude, it is dark. Come on, peek. Peek. Do it. Do it. Ah, the wall. All right, before we go too much deeper, what was to the right? Oh, nice. Whoa! Oh, the mechanical. No, the plastisteel micro. Yeah, that's important stuff too. I know that. Yeah, and that gets us one more closer to that goal of 1,075 subs. That's huge. And actually, technically, we are. I won't take the time right now because I've taken a lot of time for some small stuff. But technically, we are at. Oops! Come on! Real quick. Technically, we're at 1,050 subs right now. So thank you guys. You guys are awesome. Started over last week on a new server with some friends here, just getting back to feeling okay with their skills. Yeah, I'm noticing that today too. I haven't played in like probably 4 weeks. And I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it also. It's fun though, man. It feels good. It always feels good to get back into this game. It's such a fun game. I enjoyed the melee combat's a little weird with the pauses and all that stuff, but it's still cool. But I enjoy the shooting in this. All right, so we can get up in there. Whoa. Wait. There we go. Dude, kid, that wall thing is still, it's killed me. Yeah, see, there's the struggle at the timing. There's this big time struggle at the timing. We gotta get out of here. We gotta get out. Oh no, oh no. Woo! Whoa! I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know that was a thing. That actually kind of saved us. That actually kind of saved us. Sniper build this time? Yeah, I got my sniper and it's cool. It's cool. Oh, there's the pink stuff. Dude, I want one of these. I want one of these. I want a Batmobile, man. That wall hang, yeah. I didn't even know that was a thing. I mean, that's a pretty massive hole that I did not see at all. So I won't be able to cut array these things, I'm guessing, but we might be able to find some loose bits. And then maybe we're gonna have to try and find our way back up to that ship at some point. Before though, let's see what we can do drink-wise. Alright, it's full. It's full. Let's go ahead and get, what did I need on that spot? That was the cut array. Yeah, those crystals. Those crystals. Oh, wait. Oh, you can't dial into the cut array? Wait, haven't I been doing that already? Oh, this is the welding torch. That's why. I was going to say, I thought I was scrolling into the cut array before. Just pulled out the wrong one. There we go. Come on. Come on. Get it. Get it. Get it. Got it. Good. Yeah, for the cobalt paste, and then we also need it for something else. Don't we need it to make steel? Isn't it needed to make steel? Oh, that's... No, I'm thinking of the cobalt ore. You're talking about the crystals. What am I missing? Is there something there? There we go. It's hard to see in the light. Yeah, you're talking about this stuff for the paste. Are there bits laying around, or can you only get it from a cut array? Because if it's only a cut array, there's no point in going in here. Unless there's a few loose bits. Should have brought that one anyways, just in case. Definitely should have brought it. Oh wait, I didn't turn that on. Wait, what just happened there? Oh, the poison got him. All right, yep, poison got him. Oh, we're full on blood. Deserter camp. Oh, there's some crystals. All right, nice. And carbon ore. Beautiful. Bring it. Bring it. She brought it. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought something looked a little different. Not the food. Maybe not. Maybe not. All right. Keep rolling. Need carbon ore to make steel. Yeah, that's what I was kind of wanting to get over here too. Is the carbon ore? Don't have the right cutter ready to do it, but we're getting all these loose little bits. Yeah, so the crystals not laid around, but we've looted some crystals though for sure. We've been able to loot some crystals, which is nice. Yeah, right there. That's the one that looked like it was something different. Other than chest, it is. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, I think we're thinking of the same thing at the same time. It's got a delay in the chat. So this feels like that was a tunnel. We're just coming out on the other side. That's gonna be another one over there. Is that the ship? Wouldn't mind getting back to the ship, although I'd also wouldn't mind doing that when till it's daytime. Did we go in from the... I think we went in from the top, didn't we? So, what's an easy way to get up top? I know we could climb and use the claw. Oh, what's back here? Feels like this is such a cool place to explore, but it doesn't seem like there's a lot to actually find. Thopter makes it a bit easier. Yeah, I'm sure it does. Although I would crash every Thopter. I mean, look at all these things that we can crash into. I'd have to come in with 12 Thopters. Even then, be kind of tough. All right, so now we're back on top of the ship. Yeah, going in it in the darks kind of scares me. All right, that buggy's still there. For a second there, I thought that buggy was gone. It scares me, but it's a cool atmosphere. Dude, I can't even see them. Oh wait, I can see the BDs. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Nope, nope. All right, that's one way to do it. That's one way to start this party. Let's get it going. Oh, I hear more. Dude, the music is good too. Where's this guy at? And then where's the hole in the floor? Must be there. So that we were back here. Started getting in the tussle. Yeah, right there. Oh no, I just did it again. I just did it again. Darn it, man. I thought that area was still safe. I thought that area was safe for flooring. Clearly it was not. Dude, I'm gonna drive this thing off the edge. Guaranteed. That's not even close. Oh yeah, that's not a thing. That's not a thing right there. Not risking it. We just got this new toy. We just got it. Just got it back, not risking it. But we do know we just have to get up through here to get back up into there. Although to be fair, now I can probably pull it out. Nope, 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 nope. There's no fall damage when on the bike? That seems weird. Really? Huh, that's interesting. Is that from all vehicles? There's no fall damage? So what if you crash? So even if you crash a Thopter? Or is there no crashing of Thopters? Driven off with rift all the way to the bottom, 0 fall damage. Wow. Alright, so this path, the red light, I came back through here? Yeah, I must have fell there. Even this is dicey. Oh, maybe not. Nope. You see we almost fell there, right? Let's try up here. Let's see what's up here. Is that a guy right there? Kind of assuming they can't go through that helmet. It's kind of my guess with that guy. But maybe can we go through his armor? Because he's taking quite a bit. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. He just popped. He just popped. What about you? Pop. Getting all that fizz. Buggy and bike, no damage. Stoppers mostly bounce off stuff, but the blades will usually take a bit of damage. Oh, interesting. So what's also interesting too is because the buggies, you know, if you run over rocks, they'll get damaged. But if you drop, there's no damage to the bikes then if you drop too far. Poison was getting through because he had the green. I did see that, but I was curious about the helmet. Yeah, he definitely had the green effect. How important are blade parts? Because when I was originally playing, it didn't seem like I ever used blade parts. Whoa, 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 whoa. I can never see any mine. Never ever, never ever. Oh, how did I change that? Nope. Oh, and I am on fire. And I am literally on fire. I got distracted because I was trying to, like, how do I change shoulders? How do we change shoulders? Swap shoulders. Wait, there's no, I was nowhere near that button. I was nowhere near that button. Mechanical parts, nice. No fall damage. Even they reduced fall damage, so screwed. So used to evil clean evenly. Comma. Yeah. I was nowhere near the comma, so I don't know how it got changed. Alright, before we go down there. Nice, more goodies. Kind of feel like this is the way that where all those guys were. I see a couple doors we can get through. Whoa, 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 whoa. Almost did it. All right, not going through there. Not doing that. Let's do this one first. Or do we have to do this? Yeah, there we go. Bugs out sometimes just switches, no clue. Is that a thing? Yeah, because I was like, oh no. So I was like, how do I go from Wazda to comma? That's just not a thing. Ooh, we are getting some good bits. Now, are you? Nope. Need that fire to go out. That fire lasts a pretty good time. Oh, this is that one room, because that's the red. Okay, so this circles around. So now that we're getting a little bit of daylight. That's that room that I kept falling. I think this is just another pass-through. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because that's where we kept falling, I think, or one of the falls. One of the falls. Wait, a Rafik sub-nose. I don't think I like these though. I don't like automatic nor semi-automatic. Although the one rifle I have now is a semi, I believe. Later one of the trials you get something that lets you put out fire. Oh, you know what? You're right. Actually. No, I already have it. Actually, I already have it. Doesn't... I already have... So it was the second trial that gave you that. It's the thing that used to suck up the sand. It also does fire too, doesn't it?
God, how many days now? I lost track.
Compactor, yeah.
Some stashed cargo. Told us to help ourselves. Why someone needed to bring this to Arrakis is beyond me. I'm thanking my lucky stars for it now. Why were we sent to this horrible planet? Or maybe something down here poisoning us. Why is no one coming? I mean, has our Dune betrayed us?
These are beds. I'm just noticing these are beds. Yeah, I completely forgot that compactor does that. But I'd rather, I mean, waiting a few seconds and having the space open for loots, I think I prefer that. But yeah, I completely forgot that does that. So that we came down from there. So are we potentially done with the ship? I think we might be. Oh, there's two of them. All right, good thing we got the first one. Nice. All right, starting to get that timing back a little bit on those, but as soon as I say that, I'll probably miss the next 12. So, yeah, there's that. Oh, he moved. Kind of feels like there's something back there. Oh, are there some more of the crystals? Fuel cells, nice, and then the carbon ore. So crystals and carbon ore are the big things. Yeah, let's just continue exploring. We are going to have to be heading back at some point, though, because we've got to be getting close, right? We've got to be getting close. A lot of weight. We can do a lot of weight, but not much room. Oh. It's just the ship. Yeah, but I can't, I don't know how to use it. Because I can't actually drink it, can I? So this is going to lead up to the top of the ship. This is where the path we've taken a couple times there. That ship is just massive. The scale, again, the scale of this place. Look at this. It's kind of insane, the scale. What else do we have? Maybe we do actually start heading back. I'm curious about this. Like, why is that there? We could work our way up and try and get... Oh, I already got that intel. So there's not that. Hand of Kedir. Diamond dust. Carbide scrap. Sand trout leathers. Steel suit tubing. We do have a couple quests to be doing also. Let's get the slaver base. But before we do this, we're gonna want to get our probe and all that stuff. And then we're gonna need a spot for a better base also. Like to spice food and drink in a trial. Just research it and then you can eat and drink it. Yeah. I'm still trying to find. I need to find the third trial. I need to find the third trial. Oh, that's right. That's right. View trial location. Far west of the Great Hammer. So west of the Great Hammer of Mirzabah, a table of stone for God's feast. Turn north from its bounty and seek the cave of the Purple Eye. So west of the Great Hammer, there's a large flat stone. Then turn north. I don't think I was able to find this. So the hammer is here. Right? That's the hammer, right? Or is this the hammer? Is this the hammer or the anvil? Pretty sure that's the hammer. West. And then is this the table and then north? Kind of looks a little somewhat circular. I mean, that could look like it, but I don't know. I feel like we've been up here. Yeah, we've been up here. I don't have that intel. These are the two intels. I've come twice, and they've not been there. They have not been there. Southwest of the crashed ship. Of this crashed ship? So it's over here? Cave of the Lost Pilgrim? Purple triangle looking thing? This thing? Cave of the Purple Eye. Huh, okay. So at least I knew I got the spots. There's the table. So we're actually pretty close to that. Well, not now, but eventually we will be. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Let's go back. Let's turn all this stuff in. But the way we want to get out, we can come back just the exact way we came. And then we can go do that trial. Now I guess the problem is I don't like what's the floor? I don't know. We might figure this out. We might not. Well, it's closest to our base. Yeah, not at all close to where we are now. Closest to our base. Dude, that looks so cool. Might as well get more of this stuff if we can. We can get a little bit more of it. on, pop, baby, pop. Wow, still not. There we go. Finally popped. Yeah, that's the main. That's actually the main reason we're here is the actuators. Because I need the actuators to get the booster for this, the Mark II booster for this. Yeah, so that's the main reason we came over. We're out. Whoa, that's a dead end. That's a dead end. That's kind of a problem. Oh no. Oh no, we better not lose that bike. They better not do anything to that bike. I just got that bike. What are they doing hanging out in a dead end? Ah, it's not ready. Not ready.
Enemy sighted.
Enemy about to be downed. Hey, that's my bike. So you know what's crazy is this is when I got stuck down in here the first time. Well, not stuck, but the first time I didn't know what I was doing. This, I think, is where I came to, and I didn't know how way to get out. I climbed this thing all the way up. And I just did it again. Thought that was the way up. I had no clue. All right, so then where are we on the map then? Yeah, see, this is where I got confused. But this is where we came in. So it's got to be a different level. All right, maze time. What's up here? I mean, could it be lower? It's probably got to be lower, doesn't it? Not higher. Although, maybe it is higher. Maybe it is. That's... That's not a thing. Well, that didn't work. Maybe we don't go that way. I know I can just put it away and then get it back out again. try this direction. If this is just a nice, open, breezy exit, oh, that's... Can't believe that first time. If this is the case. Yeah, that's where I'm at. That's exactly where I'm at. I was just down here. That's the south. That's the dead end where we got to. Can you just get it all from one side, or do you actually need to run around? Pop, pop, pop. Looks like you can get it just on one side. Creed, hey buddy. How's your day going? Good to see you. How have things been? Thanks for stopping on back, Creed. Appreciate that. How's grounded going for you? All right, we could get Thopters for days. It looks, yeah, this is, so that whole time I was that close. That's crazy. I spent all that time the first time climbing that thing. Okay, so general path back. Think to be safe, I'm going to circle around and then cross. Circle around, then cross. Effort to try and be safe. Just got, wait, you got killed by the koi fish? Were you messing around with it? Were you poking at it or something? Alright, just straight across. Yeah, got free. Freedom. Freedom at last. I think it well, if clearly you know now. It is until you mess with it, until you poke with it. That's pretty funny. Alright, dead straight across, we're good to go again. Yeah, Matt's Creed is talking about he's playing Grounded 1. And there's I don't know if you played it, but there's a koi fish in the pond that generally doesn't do much to you until you start poking it. I think that's the way it works. All right, now I think we go up to, if I'm remembering right, I think I go up to that sand. We need to get. This is all uphill, which scares me. So I am going to come up to here. I think it's that sand right there. Kill some wolf spiders and got like a poison dagger. Nice. Let's just make sure. Let's make sure. Yep, we're good. I do. We're almost home. We're almost home. I've got my whatchamacallit, but we're almost home. Yeah, the screen's getting funky, that's for sure. Oh, I didn't check. I didn't check. Ooh. That was not the spot. Wait, did she say shoes on? Oh. Ah. It is pretty trippy, isn't it? Nice. All right, let's fill this back on up. Boom. So we're good there. Let's also get that rolling. Oh, the booster. The booster. We want the booster. Look at that. Oh, we have 246 actuators now? Whoa. I like that. Creed, no worries, buddy.
Lane. Super chatted $9.99. I have to do my daily $10. How's the stream going so far? And how's everybody doing?
Barely, I appreciate that, man. That is huge. Thank you so much. Thank you, buddy. Stream's going well. Yeah, lost everything, kind of rebuilding it back up, but we're getting along, that's for sure. Creed, hey, buddy, no worries, man. I appreciate all the support you've already done and in the future. So, school's more important by far. So, no worries, Creed. Good luck in school, though. And barely, thank you. Barely. That is huge, man. Thank you so much. We actually do need to get this thing out, though, to put the whatchamacallit on, though, don't we? Barely, how's the grounded 2? Is it still running fine? Still no issues? We're going to want the construction tool out now. Oh, come on. So let's grab that. Oh, this weapon can go some away. You know what? Let's put the weapon in here. I kind of want to start working some of this stuff out. So like the blade parts we don't want here. Those we don't want here. I'll keep the blood sack. All right, we finally hit our limit on that. You're starting high school a bit nervous. You'll crush it, buddy. You'll crush it. Well, Matt, I had water in my liter, John. I just didn't. I figured we're close enough. We made it. We made it. Just call you Bear. Oh, you know what? I know I'm probably it's in my head now that it's barely. So if that's all right, but I'll try to remember that. You can feel free to keep reminding me though. Where did I put the? That's what I'm looking for. The welding torch. I assume we need this for the whatchamacallit, right? Oh, did I not pick it up? Probably didn't pick it up. I did not. And that's partly why. That's partly why. Was that the booster? Yeah, there we go. Boom. Booster on, booster made. Or booster made, booster on, I guess is more accurate. How we look? Oh no, I didn't want to enter. I did not want to enter. I want manage. How are we looking? Yeah, see, look at this tread. This tread needs some work. Everything else is not so bad, though. Is this where I put the wire? Yeah. Very true, Matt. Yeah, very true. Yeah, Creed. It's you probably heard some stuff. It's not nearly as bad for sure. And sleep here in a minute. So good night and have an amazing day. Thank you, Creed. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. And dude, good luck in high school. Have fun with it, buddy. Have fun with it. There we go. So I think we can take you off for now. Put the torch in, put the wire back. That probably should go. Let's put you down there. Oh, I can't move you. Once it's sorted, I can't move you. Oh, that's interesting. That's a bit of a bummer. Maybe we'll get that figured out. Let's put you in here, I guess. We've got stuff all over the place. All right, let's just start putting stuff away for now. Fuel cells will do whatchamacallit. I wonder if I should make... should I make another one of these right now? Probably should make one more of those just to have as a backup, I guess. So that was made over here, right? No, that was made here? No, that's repaired. It's definitely not the blood purifier. We need 25 total fuel cells. Okay. We have 12. Well, you know what? We're gonna stash them for now, or not stash. Well, we'll just put them in here for now. We'll get those. Boom. Bank it, bank it, bank it. And then we could put you back there. You go away. And then, so we probably should go do this trial. Should probably go do that trial. Silicone block needs to go away. Other than that, I think we're good. I think we're looking pretty good. Yeah, and I just put the bike away. I just put the bike away. So we need to be heading northwest, right? Northwest? Yeah, northwest. Dude, we can pretty much just go, well, yeah, we can pretty much just go through here, but we got to be careful of that. So let's just go this way. Let's just go out this way. I like going out around the edges anyways. So that's the booster. Oh, nice. Very cool. I did originally, because I had to pay taxes before I, oh, look at all this fiber. Before I kind of didn't play for a month, I had to pay taxes, so I did originally at one point. But we just started off with basic stuff today. But I'm also kind of figuring that's probably better for like a main base, right? Something better and bigger than where we're at would be is my guess. Whoa. Was that big worm, big perm? Maybe we will dip on in. Whoa, nope, we're out. We've got a plan. We're sticking to the plan. No distractions. All right, so that's going to be a thing to navigate. I wonder... So I think the way I've done this in the past to be safe was to actually go up here around. But now that we got the booster, if we can get to this corner, I think I feel pretty good about giving that a try. We just needed to hug around, though, to get to that corner. Yeah, 100% better for a main base? Yeah. Now, is there a quadrant that's recommended for a good base? mean, I kind of want to give that a try. Is this where we were at? Yeah, so... Yeah, if we go straight... Maybe we got the booster. Oh, this terrifies me. This terrifies me. Oh, wait. I think I have my shield on. I thought I did. I didn't turn it off. Alright, so somehow, sorry, so it got turned off somehow, which is cool. Anvil is ideal for most people. That booster's huge. Oh, look at the moon. Look at the views. This game could be so pretty. And the music is so good. Cave of the Lost Pilgrim. You can't be friendly. Oh, wow, she's quick. She's quick. She's quick. Whoa, 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 whoa. She's quick. She was a quick one. That little delayed pop is kind of nice. It's kind of nice. Has there been people guarding the other trials? I don't remember that being the case. Oh, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. I mean, that's kind of given. Yeah, the gloves are. We needed to do some repairs for sure. Hold on. kind of have a feeling this might just be another way up here. Or was this just the other way up? Oh no. What are you? You're a light. Yeah, all right, there's the altar. Sweet. Let's do this. Oh.
Another altar destroyed by the Emperor's zealous dogs. So much wasted in the pursuit of this pogrom. So much lost. This altar seemed to depict Fremen being separated from their families. Enslaved? I could only decipher a few words. Slave cribs, Hajj, and oddly enough, the name of a planet. Bela Tigise.
Okay. So let's see what it says. Let's see what it says. Oh, that was it? Listen to the recording at the destroyed altar. That was it. Locate the fourth trial. A wall carving indicating the next pilgrimage site located in the eastern Vermillious Gap. Iron hammer that beats the dead who cannot enter paradise. The head of the hammer awaits. So that's just literally. So it's always the purple thing? I didn't know that. That's kind of a bummer that they actually mark it like that. That's kind of a bummer. It's kind of cool that the whole map thing, you got to try and figure it out. All right, I guess we're out. Wait, did I come through there? Where is this leading to, though? Oh, this is that other path. Okay. Yeah, then this just leads up through. Yeah, that was that other path. So we need to be heading south anyways. So I guess, you know what? Let's just go out this way. This is the way we came. I know for sure it works. Let's just do it. Is that what this is? Is this the suspender belt? That's kind of a bummer that one was just that simple. I was expecting kind of like the first couple. All right, I think we can just go across, right? Kind of. We do need to skirt this, though, so we do need to go a little to the left. But other than that, we're good. Don't like that sound. So now we just need to circle back around. We're gonna get to home, but actually it's probably easier to go this way. It's just more of a defined straight path. Cut in, should not have done that. Should not, you know what, let's just hop off. That's fine. We're close enough. We know where we're at. Boom. Let's put you away. Grab up that. Could have used you a bit ago, buddy, but we got ourselves our own bike. Wait, was she shooting at me from way over there? That was interesting. Oh no. Take it, take it, take it. He thought he stood a chance. And again, the scale. We'll get some more of this stuff. It's probably going to be a bomb in here, right? Yeah, it's right there. Come on, I saw you walk back there. Nice. Come back here and loot this thing like every 10 minutes. All right, home sweet home. I'd say that was a pretty good trip. Very nice, very nice. Pretty good trip, well done. And I am going to call that a stream, y'all. I'm going to call that a stream, y'all. Whoa, wrong button, my bad, wrong button. There we go, that's what we're looking for. Thank you all, though. I appreciate it. The support is huge. Quick FYI, though. First of all, If you are new here, welcome. Thank you for stopping on in today. I appreciate it. Dune, we were getting back into Dune for the first time in about 5 weeks. Had to rebuild from just whatever I had on me, and that was it. Good times, good times. We will continue with this game for sure. I am a variety streamer. I stream every single day. So if you want to know what I'm streaming and when I'm streaming, make sure you hit that sub button, get that bell going, and then also all notifications for streams and videos also go up on Discord. So go ahead and join on over at the Discord also. Tomorrow's stream, however, is going to be a little different. Noon Pacific tomorrow. I am doing a multi-stream test. It's probably only going to be for a couple hours. Just checking out, making sure it works, and I can handle it with streaming to both Twitch and YouTube. So tomorrow, that's all it's going to be, is just a couple hours starting at noon. And then starting on Monday, I will be moving the streaming schedule to the morning time Pacific, sometime around 9 a.m. Pacific. We're going to give that a try for a bit, see how that goes and see how that works out. And then we'll just go from there. But right now we are in the middle of streaming Dune. We're streaming Sons of the Forest, Grounded 2, also going back to Grounded 1, and also Valheim. So we got a lot going on. Episodically, there is Fallout and Fallout 4. So there's a ton going on in the channel right now. And that was the best time to be joining, subscribing, checking out those memberships for all those benefits, because there's a ton out there. Hopefully you guys come along with us as we reach that goal of 1,500 subs pretty soon. We will be hitting that soon. So hopefully you can come along and be a part of that. But yeah, I think that's it for tonight. We will see you in the next stream. And until that next stream, be safe. And have fun.